Hey there, old worldians. Velocirix back with you for yet another episode. This is, on the one hand, the most interesting, and on the other hand, one of the most frustrating games that I have played to date. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Part of me hates it, but part of me loves it. It's. I have a love hate relationship with this particular game. Hey, PK, and welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the intro thing. Um, so, just as a recap, in the first 50 turns of the Greek game, we grew like gangbusters. We had 10 cities established in the first 50 turns, two more under guard, and an absolute cherry spot to establish ourselves in. In the second episode, we discovered an opportunity. This desert represent kind of a natural barrier between us and the rest of the world over here. But Assyria and Babylon were just going toe to toe. They were just slogging it out, and Babylon started to get the upper hand. So Assyria had this barbarian camp under guard, and I sent a very minimalist attack force over. We took it, and then we started following the Babylonians around and snaking sieges out from under them. And we got four of the five Assyrian cities, and Assyria is no more. So this is where Assyria used to be. Unfortunately, that plus a little bit of a naval action down here to secure a trio of Numidian sites, all of that just added to our growth, grow and grow and grow, and like just nonstop. So that's part of the problem because there's a lot going on here, and as you can see, this has led to some deep problems with our families. Our families pretty much hate us at this point, and the biggest problem is the champions family because most of our military units are champions units. So as long as they hating on us, we in trouble. I mean, we can barely defend ourselves at the moment. So problem one, we grew really, really fast, and that's a good thing and a bad thing. It's kind of a two-edged sword. Problem two, I was a long time getting land consolidation, which means I was a long time in getting my first luxuries. Now we finally started to get some luxuries online, but luxuries, especially the luxuries that are preferred by the different families, are a really powerful way to mitigate unhappiness. As you can see, like this die here, every city that I give to the champions that they don't have dies, -10 to relationship right off the cuff. So one of my big priorities this session is going to be to get some damn dies online and give it to these guys to help mitigate because I mean they got just a crap ton of city. They got 6 cities, so we can improve relations by 60 just by giving them dies. Well, actually by 80 because the dies itself gives them +20. So yeah, we could actually knock a third of the discontent off just by doing that. Another problem they have is they don't have any counselors on from their family. But we can fix that. But but we started to run a serious civics deficit, and so that pair we can't currently do much of anything with our advisors. Another problem. After a spate of really good leaders, we got a kid as the leader. And then she committed suicide, and we got another kid as a leader. And unfortunately, when your leader is a kid, some of your families get pissed off because they don't like being led by children. And you can't adopt a religion until you're 18, and you can't influence people or get them to convert religions until you're 18. So none of that shit works until you're 18. So our kid's only 15. So we're hamstrung by the fact that we don't have a lot of civics. We don't have the basic tools that we would normally use to conduct diplomacy internally or externally, and we're facing open rebellion from the families as a consequence. So what are we going to do to fix it? Well, I mean, we're ahead by a big margin, so we could actually just do nothing and for the next 52 turns and stumble our way into victory. Just basically keep the empire together for 52 turns. We got the high score. We win. The end. That's kind of a cheesy way to win the game, in my opinion. Now, another thing, going back to the recap before we talk about what we're going to do to fix it. So, once we destroyed Assyria, we've had a long simmering thing with Egypt, and so they declared war. And we, at one time, had the city of Byzantium. We founded it on a barbarian camp. So Egypt shows up, says we're similar in strength, but they got better tech. So yeah, we're sitting here with spearmen and axemen, and Egypt shows up with a freaking heavy cav unit. You can see one right here. This guy is a monster. He actually showed up with two of them, just demolished the entire force I had sitting here defending Byzantium. We had the best unit I could put against him was a spearman, and the combat calculator said it was something like 7.5 for us versus 18 for uh, the Egyptians on defense. So just no chance whatsoever to beat that force. So we made peace. There was a harsh peace. They took like 165 training a turn for 40 years to get us out of that war, but we did it. We also gave this city to the Babylonians so we could not worry about having to defend it in Babylon, last place anyway. And then we came over here and we took our survivors from that city and came over here and started consolidating a defense against Egypt. So we still have inferior tech, but we get in there. We now have our own heavy cav and we have longbows. We about to have pikemen, so I can upgrade all my spears to pikes, and that will be a good counter to Egypt's cavalry units. The other thing is we can now finally build our upgraded special unit, and I think we've got one. Yeah, we've got one of those, and that's good. So we will definitely be sending him out, sending them out over to the Egyptian front to stand against this nasty tide of shit that we are facing or potentially facing from Egypt. Uh, Fortunately, our relationship with Carthage is pretty solid. Good thing, because Carthage has a shit ton of troops on our border, but they've been playing nice. So, what are we going to do? Well, we're not just going to coast to victory. That's not how I want to play this game. That's not how I want to win. Um, so we're going to focus on getting luxuries online. I've had to pull about a quarter of our cities and put them on council just to get enough civics to function. So what I'm doing right now is I'm saving up my civics to get code of laws. That'll give me a pool of civics that exists apart from the cities. And that's going to take a bunch of orders, unfortunately. Once I do that, I can put most of these cities back on doing shit for the empire. So that's thing one. Thing two, we're going to focus on getting those luxuries online. And I'm going to do a review of all of the cities to see who got what luxury and how fast can we get them online. So we're going to do that. We're going to start, using that tool to improve relations with the family. We've only got 3 more years till the kid is 18, and then the whole toolbox opens back up. So, for the moment, every time a city finishes whatever it's doing, it goes on council to give us civic so we can get this shit done that much more quickly uh, than the luxury thing. Um, Another thing that I have been doing to kind of mitigate damage you can see, even though it's late in the game, we really don't have that much of an unhappiness problem. The highest level of unhappiness we have is level 5, which is not bad. And part of the reason for that is because I have been really putting a lot of effort into building buildings that reduce discontent, and it's paying off. I mean, we're keeping our discontent level pretty low, with the exception of the cities, the former Assyrian cities. They all still, relatively high, but and not much we can do about that in the short run. I mean, we're working on it, but I mean that is a resource intensive process, because that takes basically just a shit ton of stone to do that, because all the discontent reducing buildings require stone and a stone upkeep. So that's why we don't really have a lot of stone compared to other resources. But we're working on that, and I'm gonna actually right now go through and let's use danger, city connections, roads and rivers, idle, tile yields. So let's use the tile yields overlay. Yeah, tile yields overlay don't seem to be working. Hold in. Okay. All right. So what I'm specifically looking for here is we got to find luxuries. We got crab. That's not a luxury though. That's just food. Horse pasture, town, citrus. Uh, crab, net us food. Okay. We need to find sorghum, net us food. Alright. Honey. Okay, so we got dyes. Alright, so there's some dyes. There's some dyes. Okay, so there's some things we can do to get a couple of salt. Okay, good, good, good. Salt, because that's going to be critical, because these guys like salt. So we need 2 dyes, lavender. That's our mission. 2 dyes and lavender. And I think there's lavender right there. Now, we're working on a trapper for food, but that's not okay. No, that's not even us. Never mind. Okay, so yeah. Let's see if we got some lavender. Well, we may need to take that city then. Ah, we do have lavender. Okay, and we're currently working on, good. Okay, so we're currently working on the specialist to give us that lavender. All right, well, that will solve a little bit of the problem. Um, Now, I did see, where did I see it? I did see, okay, dyes. That's one. Mm, is that the only source of dyes that we have? It might be. No. Okay, so we got dies here. Well then, let's do that instead of running the council. Because we got to get this shit, sorted, you know? And, okay, so these guys are already running a slight net positive happy. So we actually don't have to do anything else here to slowly improve things. Although, I mean, that's going to take, 118 years to uh, fix. So we don't want to wait 118 years for the um, unhappiness level to drop. So we will probably just continue to improve this anyway. But yeah, okay. So the dies. What is this? Is Region. So we're gonna remember that, and let's just do a quick survey. So these guys are at level 5 unhappy, +5 a year. I don't see anything here that could help us in the immediacy. So we're not going to worry about that. Now here, these guys are running a council. Okay. One thing that I am going to do here, though, is I'm going to train this officer because that's going to give us um, a another -1 or another +1 unhappy or -1 to discontent because we got the law of calligraphy. So that will help, and it will, yeah, okay. So and it will help two ways because it'll help us train troops faster. Citrus, not a luxury, not going to help us. We got a bunch of it. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything here that would necessarily help us. Well, a priest. Okay. So that would actually reduce it by 2. So that would make him net. That would make him a net happy city. Now here, I see nothing that will help us in the immediacy. No, and I need to see I'm almost out of civics again. Okay. Here, I think what I'm going to do is we'll do an officer. We'll alternate between officer and, oh shit, okay. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, so that will actually give us another boost. Here we run an inquiries. And I think after this inquiry finish, we're going to set this city to, well, I don't know. This is the only city we've got that can run an inquiry. We might just leave that leave it doing that. Um, Nothing really here. Nothing really here. Nor here. We're working on this one. That's the citrus. No. Citrus. We got shit tons of citrus. I wish it did something. It would be nice. We got a bunch of it. Okay, so we're working on honey. It's not one of the resources it's not one of the luxuries that our families are absolutely crazy about. But at the very least, it does provide at least uh, a bonus to relationships. So even though it's not one of our critical luxuries, any luxury at all is useful right now. Well, anytime, but I mean, especially right now because we in trouble. I mean, this is we're winning the game, but our empire is on the verge of just blowing itself to pieces. So yeah, we got to fix that. We got to do something about that. And fortunately, we can. I mean, that's a doable deal, but we got to be about it, and we got to be focused about it. And last night during last night's episode, I started down this road of fixing shit, but I didn't really like do a deep dive into the cities like we do now to see, exactly what we could do to uh, really start improving stuff. Okay, so that the only problem with that, what we've done right there is that we've pretty well killed our civics. So we do need to, as cities finish shit, we do need to pull them off whatever they were doing and have them start doing uh, councils, just run councils until we get this fixed. Because yeah, that's step one. Step two is just time. Wait for the kid to get to turn 18, and then we can you know start using the tools again. Yeah, shit. And we can't. Okay, we can't buy tiles because one of our families insisted that we switch to um, what do you call it? Serfdom. So that nixed our ability to buy tiles. But check this out. We could come here and do a hamlet, and that'll give us a couple of tiles. But I think we can do a second hamlet right beside it, and that should get us the dyes. So let's start that process. Okay. So we have infiltrated every Greek city that we can, every Egyptian city that we can. Now, let us turn our attention to, I want to do anything I can do to give us more civics. So courthouse. What did you just build? Cold baths. Okay. Well then, what is this city's current level of discontent? 5. Okay. So can you build warm baths? Uh, you cannot until we have strong culture. Okay. Can you build a courthouse? Yes, you can. And we're just going to do that. We're just going to go through city by city and figure out, you know, what does this city need? What can we do to make it better? So we only running a +1 uh, here, and we actually, this priest will solve that. It'll make it 0. So this city's unhappy is about to go away. However, I mean, having said that, we could, there's other shit we could do, right? We could, um, well, we would need, what does it say it won't here? Courthouse? Okay, let's do that for now, and then I'll build something next to the courthouse, and then we'll build warm baths. We'll go out that way because that's fresh water, so that'll work. So we'll do that. What do we got? Statue, a shrine of Zeus. Actually, I don't think I want it there though. I want to be able to tie on to my other city tiles, but that's 2 civics, so let's do it. Okay, we could probably do better than building another citrus grove, which isn't going to do dick for us. So let's come over here and do another shrine of Zeus. Oh, and that's next to a wonder, so that'll also give us an order. That's handy. What did we just do? We just did a horse pasture, so and we already got the shrine of Zeus. Um, can we build a courthouse? Yeah, maybe like right there. Well, we could if we had the stone. Well, I can get the stone, but it's getting dreadfully expensive. We got the, you know what? It is getting dreadfully expensive. Let's rethink that. Um, Instead of doing that, come on, little fella. Okay. So instead of doing that, let's make a quarry triad here, playing off of this marble special. We got to start boosting our stone production if we want to uh, survive. Okay, and then we got to find a place to put, I think we could put the Zoroastrian temple here. Well, that didn't do diddly dick. Okay, so that'll give us another -1 discontent, which is useful. And then over here, and we a little bit constrained by the, so we're going to come up here and just do a quarry because we need the stone anyway, and that'll get him away from the rebel. Over here, we could drop down and do another Zoroastrian temple. Well, wait a minute. Did I? Yeah, okay, but he's okay, right. We need a worker to fix that, not a okay. So yes, continue doing what you've done. My bad. Okay, so you just finished a courthouse, which is good. I don't see a Shrine of Zeus anywhere. So why don't we come up here and add one? We need 700 more gold to do that. That's a good thing we making a shit ton of, oh, and we need one more order. Well, okay, so we will just cut trees and, okay, so that's all we can do, and we'll just, whatever, move him somewhere. Okay, so, yeah, let's, well, kids celebrating Sweet 16 next year. So we're a step closer to being able to get our shit back together. What I'm afraid of is that Babylon's borders are going to grow together. And since we don't have a peace agreement with them, we're going to lose the ability to get our troops through here. So we're going to need to do something about that. It might mean ooh, we lost a diplomat or no, Philip. Okay. Yeah, never mind. All right. We're going to get our free eggplant. We're just going to run council because we need the civics. We're just going to run council because we need the civics. So that's going to give us 75 a turn. That'll be pretty good. We should be able to adopt legal code in 4 or 5 turns. 5 turns. Yeah. Um, a ministry, very helpful. Now here, much as I would love to build another farm because we don't have a lot of food, we also, I'm just going to quarry all this. We got to get that. Now we're going to do a Shrine of Zeus here. Let's do some of that. And here, we're going to do a Zoroastrian monastery. Okay. We're going to do cold baths. Yeah, that's going to help. All right. We're just going to hit this on every front we can. And until we get shit working the way we need it to work. You working on food, and we don't have a lot, so keep working on food. Okay, let's. Huh. How we doing on metal? We don't have a lot of metal production either. So let's go ahead and get you working on uh, some basic infrastructure type stuff for us. Go ahead and round out the path around the granary. That'll give us a little more food. Step up here and do some mining. Okay, we already know about him. Thank you, though. Alright, let's do some more quarrying. We're going to just quarry all this. And what are you going to do? Well, who needs... Yeah, look like Region don't have much of nothing, like religiosity wise. Well, it says it does. Where is it? Uh, oh, no. Yes, you working on the monastery, so you can't work on the monastery here, but you could make one here. Go for it. All right, and I don't know that we necessarily. Okay, I do want to move this scout because I want to make sure there ain't nothing hiding back in here that we need to know about. Uh, and you know what? You can just hide right there and keep an eye on shit for us. So now, yeah, we're not doing anything with you. So now we do have a few moves that we can use to move troops, but I don't want to just move any old troops. I want to move onagers because we're going to need, I figured we're going to need at least 4 onagers over by Egypt. I've got 2 there now, so this is 3 and 4. And then we probably, it wouldn't hurt to, because we got one other one, so it wouldn't hurt to build another 3 and leave them just around here in case Carthage get a little uppity. So we'll get 3 more, but we'll put those in the hopper later. For the moment, we got plenty to do without worrying about uh, not making work for ourselves. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. And then the other unit I'd be most interested in moving would be our heavy cav. I want to get some of that over here so we can meet his ass like for like. He got heavy cav. We gonna get heavy cav. All right, 2 more years. 2 more years. We got this. We got this. We can keep our shit together for 2 more years. I hope. I think. Maybe. Nah, we can. And I mean, our current ruler, the kid has potential. If he lives a long time, man, he's probably going. I'm hoping he'll be our leader to the end of the game. We can just sail on into the sunset under King Disgustates the architect. He also invented the armpit fart in addition to helping the rest of, help dig grease out of the pit that we're in. All right. Oh, well, yes to the civic or the training points. All right, we got honey on the roster now, and I believe ain't nobody care about honey, but we could sweeten the pot a little bit here. And okay, family gifts, that will we can start doing that because now we got the money solved, so we can that doesn't take civics, fortunately. So we can do some of that. For a while we couldn't even do that because we didn't have the money, we didn't have anything. But now we starting to get some shit cooking. Can we? No, because okay, that's a change. It used to be 18, but hey, if we can start influencing people. Can he change religion? No, can't change religion till he's 18. But we could influence people. Let's do some of that then. Let's influence the shit out of you. And we need to see part of the problem too. Okay, like this family is running Assyrian paganism. Well, we're not on great terms with the Assyrian pagans, and even if we could influence them, we'd still be at minus 20. But we can't build any more Assyrian shrines, so we literally can't really do much to improve this. Um, we can, as we build more Greek shrines, we'll slowly improve this number. So we got a family running Greek paganism that'll slowly improve, which will improve this. But this guy, we just gonna have to get them to convert because there ain't nothing we can do about that. And if they did convert, they would most of that unhappy would go away. So we're gonna have to do that. And I'm just gonna set this up to run council till I tell it not to. Hold the shift key down and do that. Council forever. Well, not forever, but council for a while. Council for a while. Okay, so now we're looking at 92 civics. That's better. We get there. We will get there. All right. We do need some more food. I'm gonna jump out and grab it. We got the civics more or less solved, so I'm gonna start working on the basics, metal and um, stone in particular. But Shrine of Athena, I give us a point of research and a point of civics, and it would help with improving relations with the artisans. So that worked for me. Let's do another quarry. Yeah, okay. We need the influence or the legitimacy. We're gonna do this. There was one scout I wanted to move. This scout. And if I can find a forest to stick him in somewhere here-ish, like maybe that tile when we're done, just to kind of keep tabs on this pass and surroundings, that would be useful. So let's continue. We got 3 units we're especially interested in moving. Um, Onager, Where was the other one? Shit. Alright, those two are sleeping. Not him. Him. Okay. And then this guy can come up. Oh wait, no. No, not him. Where was our heavy cav? Give me over here. Alright, now let's get you closer. Get you down on the road. Heavy cav. We'll put you here. And then I won't, just because I want it. Yes. What's that look like? Okay. Alright, well. Carthage declares war on Egypt. Now that's good news. He's 18. That is also good news. We're going to convert to Zoroastrianism. I make them super happy. We're going to do a family marriage. No, we're not. Okay, but we will do a family marriage to the champions. We got to tie them to us. We're going to run council. We're going to run council. Okay, keep doing your Shrine of Zeus, I guess. building the Shrine of Zeus there give us the elephant. That expanded the border. I don't know if you saw that. I did it kind of quick, but it will. Yeah, crunch time now. We're getting close to the end game, and we got to get our shit together. All right, so now we got okay, we dealt with you. We don't have okay, we don't have any other rebel problems running around, do we? I don't believe. We had one down here somewhere. We killed him. Yeah, so we still got when the worker finish whatever the worker doing. Oh, yeah, okay. Worker need to get his ass over here and fix this. Okay, but let's not lose focus. So we got to get this onager moving. Where's the other one? I always lose track of that other. Oh, there he is. I always lose track of that little bastard. Alright, we have just like some regular horsemen here. So we'll move him over here and upgrade him. We'll get them heavy calves going and shove them down his throat. Yeah, buddy. What are you? I need to upgrade. No, you are upgraded. Good. Alright, well let's upgrade these pikemen, or these spearmen to pikemen. I want to be able to shut his cavalry game down. Okay. Another thing that we probably need to do is, I don't know, that's going to take a long time. Never mind. I was going to say, let's get this guy back to the capital and upgrade him, but holy shit, that would take a decade or more. Let's don't do that. Yeah, let's don't do that. Alright, well, and then you just stay right where you are, and you can move forward slightly. Alright, so we're going to get a free Vanguard or Marianne. So that give us 3 heavy calves in the neighborhood and a 4th on the way. That's not bad. 2 onager. Oh, iced coffee, love it. 2 onager, 2 more on the way. Got my spears upgraded to pike. All we need now is swordsmen. Upgrade the axe and the mace. Got the archers already upgraded to longbow. Get the tech for mangonel. Upgrade our onagers to that. And then we're going to be looking at each other with best in class all the way around shit. And that will completely negate the Egyptian tech advantage. And they weaker now. Ha ha ha! Yes, they are. Now, of course, that is a little deceptive, I should say. That is a little deceptive because I've got garrisons in all my cities. Well, that's 22 troops. We can't even count because they're not leaving. Okay. Well, hell yes. Let's give up some metal and get a. All right, now that's just wrong. See, I'm trying to. That's gonna. Yeah, we just not gonna appoint anybody right now. Mm-mm. Well, although, hang on. Although, yeah, I need a chancellor. We got to appoint somebody. Is there? Okay, you are hired. Yes, so that helped. We do uh, family gifts. We do family marriage. We don't have any more luxury, so we can't do that. It cost us, but I mean, we got to do it. We got to get this shit working. So that set us back. We don't have. Okay, well, we're gonna donate our hearth embers. Uh, Diplomat would be awesome. Judge would be awesome. Yes, Judge is exactly what we need because he can hold court and that'll give us civics. And it also cuts the cost of switching laws in half, which that's exactly what we need. So we're going to make him a judge. Oh, I didn't set these up last time to run council till I say otherwise, so they only did it for a turn. Yeah, we're going to need it for longer than that. Okay, so that give us 144. So next year, with the now that our leader is a judge, I don't know how much is it going to cost to add legal code. Cost 400. Should only cost 200 though, right? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna check it out. So we come out here and build another hamlet. Now we're gonna get them dyes. Yeah, we're just gonna make quarries do all this. What did you just finished a courthouse, right? So you can come out here and do the Shrine of Athena, and that'll give us another point of civics. And oh, we got to fix this. So we can come over here and repair the damage caused by Ashaticus, the nasty rebel that tried to mess us up. Oh, we can build a cathedral. Now that's cherry. We doing that. Alright, so we done here. We're going to do a mine just to get an adjacency off of this. And I think we're going to come up here and do a mine and just do a mining triad right there. Actually, probably mine all this. Get adjacency everywhere. What did you do? You just built the thing. Can we? Yeah, well, we can. Okay, give me a temple. And I got the one scout. I want to. Well, I got two scouts I want to move. All right. Well, that's. Yeah, and you can stay right there. And you can park your happy ass right there. And that give us pretty seamless view of everything. Okay, so that's not bad. We only got 2 orders left. I can move Onager a little closer. Please live a very long life. Yes, please. Long life. That's what we want. Okay. Why is the ambassador giving a -20 on maybe that has to do with her. Maybe the family just don't like her, and I don't know. Nobody likes her. So we're gonna have to check that out after we get Code of Laws. We're gonna get Code of Laws running. That's gonna give us some more civics. We'll keep those cities that we have on council. We'll keep them on council for a few more years, just so we can speed our way through changing whatever laws we need to change. And yeah, then we should be cooking with gas. All right. Yes. Yes. Now that's big. That's big. Shit is starting to work. We got lavender. We actually have positive relations with one of the families again. All right. Shit's getting real now. Not the one we need, because like I said, um, most of our troops are champions. So, okay, she became eloquent. Good. All right. Let's just keep running councils. We're pulling an increasing percentage of our empire just offline for right now. But we got to do it. And no use bitching about it. We got to do it. So, and that's going to give us 178 civics next year. So let's see. And okay, this is actually for only for changing laws, not adopting a law for the first time. So we still need the full price for that. Um, so it's going to cost me 400 to switch to colonies again, which I'd love to do. Cost me 300 to switch to Constitution, which I will do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of laws to switch, but we got three. Um, Legal code. I want colonization again, and then I want to switch to constitution from tyranny, which is going to cut our money about in half. But I mean, it'll give us that extra discontent boost, which should throw a good number of our cities into net happy, which would be awesome. All right, so let's get you up here. We got 11 workers that we can do something with. And, honestly, the workers are our saving grace right now. We are saving the empire with workers. They are getting it done. So these are absolutely critical, I mean, critical uh, moves here. It don't look like it. I mean, it's not very glamorous, but yeah, these guys are getting it done. What would this? This would a temple? Okay. Um, and you working on the monastery, so we can't do the thing until you get that. But we could step over here and do a Zoro monastery. And over here, what we do, we just built the shrine of Zeus, and then it's saying Athena because that is the courthouse. I like it. That's some good synergy going on. Not going to help us with this family that running. Oh, and speaking of, yes, let's. No, how do we do this? We go here. We talk to uh, convert to state religion. All right, now we got to. Let's see if there is a. Yeah, see. Okay, so we need to run a. Well, okay, none of those guys are very good. I mean, she basically sucks, but it would help solve a problem. So let's do it. Ah, shit. Yeah, but that going. Okay, never mind. Let's don't do it because we need. Yeah, okay. So we just gonna have to leave that alone for right now. Same thing with sending a trade mission. I'd love to send one, uh, but that's gonna cost us 100 civics, and we can't afford it right now. So we're just gonna have to wait. Although I don't know that we can wait. Shit. Okay. We're gonna send it. I don't like it, but we're gonna send it. Well, come out here and do a grove. At least give us a little bit of food, which we need. There's no point in bitching about it. Right. All right. So that's the yeah. So you can come over here and do the temple next year. What do you got? Nah, man. Just keep building quarries. Fucking relentlessly building quarries. Do it. Mine's here. is this? Game or okay. Then it. Well, come out here and oh, that's just because we don't have the stone, isn't it? Yeah, we can fix that. Maybe. All right. Well. Okay. Getting shit done. Okay. More progress. More progress. What did you just do? A ministry? Are there any? What wonders are left? I don't even know. Only the legendary wonders. Everything else is built. Okay, well, fair enough. All right. I think we're gonna come over here and do another mine. I'm not 100% sure where this guy was head. Oh, he was coming here to build a temple. Yeah. Oh, only one per city. What is he up? Oh, he building up there. Okay, that's fine. Well then, you can come this way. And yeah, you can come this way. All right. So we got heavy cab, onager, onager, spearman, axeman, axeman, spearman. All right. So we slowly, it's taking a long damn time, but we slowly filtering shit over here. Weaker, weaker. Everybody weaker than us. You wouldn't know it, but yeah, theoretically they are. We also have another, like, we have dyes. Oh shit. I should have put that to play last turn, but okay, that's okay. We will take care of that first thing next year. That's going to be big. We're going to give that to the champs, and that's going to be big. We 3 years out from being able to upgrade our axeman to sword, and we will just, yeah, focus on the front line here. Uh, any of our axemen next to Satenu, we will upgrade first. We're gonna get this honey now. That'll give me 3 extra honey that I could dole out, 1 to each family and 1 for just a random city somewhere. We definitely gonna do some of that. And we will be able to add our law next turn. That was a long damn time coming. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're doing legal code. I realize it's going to cost me in orders, but look at what that did to our civics. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're back. By God, we are back. I am super glad, by the way, that this game developed the way that it did. Because see the previous games that we've done for the first 50 turn series and all that, it all the pieces came together just almost perfect, right? And it was I don't want to say it made it look easy, but there were no real unexpected surprises in the same way, at least not to the same degree that they have been um, in this game. And so, it's one thing to watch a game unfold and just kick everybody's ass, sail to victory, no problem, no problem. Here, holy shit, the kingdom almost imploded, you know, and dealing with that and figuring out how to unfuck it. Uh, that's that's hard. I tell you, last night I did the comment, it was as fun as root canal surgery, and it wasn't a lot of fun, but it was still just a seriously cool game and a seriously cool, uh, so yeah, I love it, even that that particular wasn't fun, it was challenging as hell, and that made it cool. So Uh, yeah, I mean, it was frustrating. I got a little pissed off because people kept dying off, and kid finally turned 18 last night and then committed suicide. And I was like, oh, Jesus, really? What? And then we got another kid, and yeah. So anyway, it ebbs and flows. It all come around, and we have gone just this morning from everybody hating us and the kingdom just about imploding to we're not out of the woods yet, but we getting there. We can see daylight. Yes. Yes. Okay. So can we next year or this year for Constitution? What would that do to the money? Let's just see. Okay, cut it about in half. That's fine. All right, so let's do that. We got some more honey that we could give to these guys who are not happy with us at all. Why are they not happy with us, by the way? Because did they really like? They don't have an opinion either way. Oh, wait, that's not what I changed. Yeah, okay, I don't have an opinion either way. So that didn't affect anything. Okay. Yeah, fuck off. We're not converting. Oh, yes. Well, let's do some more. Okay, we're gonna run holy. Well, are we? I don't know. Tell you what, before we do that, what's that do? Okay, so we still got a surplus of food, and now we can buy. Uh, we can buy tiles again. We can't afford pilgrimage. Okay. While we've got, well, do we? Let me just. I want to check something. Okay, so we need 600 civics to get the last. Uh, to get the last piece of the religious puzzle put together. So I'm going to keep my cities on council for one more turn so we can do that next year. We're getting there though. So with that, let's take a look at what. Right. So we got what 21 cities I think now because we gave that one away. Um, we got about a third of our cities running net positive happy to one degree or another. We could always improve this more, but I mean that's good. Those levels are going to slowly drop, so that's just fine. Now, um, yeah, okay. I'm showing 20 cities. Uh, but they still weaker. Good. We like that. Requires culture strong, that's why. Okay, well, okay. Can we come out here and build a... No, we cannot. Okay. You come up here. I got work for you up here. All right. Next year gonna be a busy year indeed. We got a lot of promotions to do next year. And then kick Egypt's teeth in. Payback. Payback. We're not gonna wait for mangonels. We just going. They weaker. They at war. We're going. I think we got enough. We're gonna put our swordsman right up there with some heavy cav behind. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Uh, chain drive is what we need, right? To get this legacy. All right, well, let's do that. We need okay, well, you suck, but you hired because you're good for the families. So that all just went to shit. Okay, well, no, no, because I was gonna do something with you. Uh, yeah, you're gonna come out here, and what we gonna do is, can you guys buy tiles? Is that something that religious units can do? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever thought to check. You can. Good. Buy this tile. And you come out here and buy this tile. And you Come out here and buy this tile. And you can buy this tile. And you can, buy this tile. Okay. You come out here and buy this tile. And come out here. Don't care. Don't care how expensive it is. Don't matter. I'm going to create a corridor. This is something that Spidey was talking about last night, and we couldn't do it because we didn't have the law. But we got the law now. And so, yeah, we're going to create a corridor so that we don't get cut off. I'm just going to basically straight down the road here. And, yeah. So, next year we should have it. We're not getting cut off. Alright, you're just going to step lively right over here and buy this. Good. You know what? You do the same damn thing. Buy that tile. I don't even care. I got money. Come over here and put this to farm to use and just move to end turn. Okay. So, got oh, yeah, and I was supposed to upgrade swordsman. I got a little carried away with the tile buying. So we'll do the swordsman uh, next year. Got to finish that project though, because I don't want Then they'll have to go to war with Babylon, and well, they already hate us. But I'm still look one thing at a time. Let's focus on Egypt. Then if Babylon want to play, we'll play with them too. But yeah, right now let's focus on Egypt. We'll worry about Babylon later. Okay, switch. I don't give a shit. Okay, so let's come over here and do this first. This is the big project of the day. Uh, so you come out here, buy a tile. You come out here, buy a tile. You come over here. Oh, did we do? Is it done? It's done. We're locked and loaded. They cannot cut us off. Is that everybody? That's everybody in that group. Okay, you assholes. All right, head count. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. What are you? 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, Egypt is dead. Egypt is, yeah. It's, it's time for some payback. Egypt beat the hell out of us with their super calves, and you know what? Now we're gonna do the same damn thing. Same thing. Goodbye, Egypt. You done pissed off, and now you're done. You're done. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Detour. Detour. Hold that thought, Egypt. Hold that thought. It seemed like we got a little. I can't even believe that happened. These guys have nothing militarily. They got a slinger guarding Herbal. We gave them a city. All right, assholes. Well, I mean, okay, but even I tell you what though, when we kill Babylon, man, we gonna. I don't know if we're gonna kill them. We definitely gonna take Herbal. We definitely gonna get Byzantium back, and we definitely gonna curb stomp whatever army they put in front of us. That's for sure. Um, but after that, we'll make peace, and then we'll turn our attention to Egypt. Babylon. Man, I can't believe it. All right, well, here we go. Douche nozzle. Man, I am not paying some wimpy ass nation 640 gold a turn for 40 years when I just beat the shit out of them. And I'll actually, well, what we'll do is we'll take a couple of their cities and then we'll make them pay us, right? We'll get some tribute. We'll make them pay us. Man, dick bags. All right, well, come on. Oh, it's us. We're ready. Okay. Uh, sure. Do the Zorro flame thing. Okay. What we got? What we got? Well, let's duck you back behind the line for a minute and upgrade you. Let's put you back in the city. Okay, you little Wang. Kick your ass. Alright. Where's a heavy cab? Get over here. Ooh. Why are we? Because we still not in great shape with alright, well before I get carried away with that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna cancel the action queue there. Okay. So what? Alright. Well then I think we can probably just do it from this side. Okay. So he gone. He gone. Alright. That was a waste of a heavy cab, but whatever. Unlimber. Get your get your slingery ass over here. Man, declaring war on me and you got slingers defending your shit. What's wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you? Fool. Alright, well. I mean, if you just wanted to give us a city, you could have just give it to us, you know. You didn't have to be all dickish about it. Oh, we can hit it from there? Okay, well, shit, let's just hit it from there. All right. So, why are we, is this, yeah, okay. Is there a, why can we not build a, oh, Zoro Monastery right there. Okay, well then let's think this through. Well, maybe build a Zoro Monastery here. And can we come over here and drop the temple? Must be adjacent to two urban tiles, which is not. But we could do it here. Alright, so that worked. And then we get a whole religiosity district going on over there. Okay. And then we'll just, I don't know, move you to safety for right now. And that's it, right? That's it. Okay. Well, one thing that we can do now, and we got a legendary culture city right here. So check it. We're gonna do that monster because he's this. See this forum give us another -1 to the unhappiness. So we're gonna do that. But we also, now that we are gaining hundreds of civics a turn, we can take all of our cities off of um, building, doing councils, and actually do something constructive with that. So we're just gonna go down the line. Anywhere we see a council, we're gonna take it off and we're gonna do something else. And we're gonna keep an eye out on the civics count though, right? Because we don't wanna run ourselves back into a negative. So we're gonna look, we're gonna make sure there's nothing else we need. And if there's not, we're going to build a forum and we're going to take off the council. And Kadesh. See anything especially useful here. We're going to do, okay, so we're going to do a moat because that's going to help with the unhappy. We'll do that. What else we got? Lactose. All right, good old lactose intolerance. We're gonna, oh, and there's our dyes. So let's do that. And we'll take this off, and then we'll do a forum. Actually, you know what? No. Well, the dyes are more important because there's a family that need those. So let's do that. And then we will do this. Okay. Nothing we need over here. So let's do towers because that's going to get it down to 2.5. Not pretty good. We can figure out something to do for the rest. The feces. That's a doctor. Okay, so let's do a officer here because that'll be the -1 to the discontent. Also, that'll put him to a net happy, and it'll give us a shit ton more training points for faster troop building down the road. He already running a net positive, but we got to do better than that. So, we have any barracks here? We don't even have barracks here, man. We suck. Okay. Well, in the absence of barracks, tell you what, why don't we just run some inquiries and we'll get some more science faster and then we can work it out. Halitosis, we got some barracks, so we could do that. What else we need? Okay, so we can't do any of that shit. So let's do an officer again. Same deal. Well, let's buy some food. Okay, food prices are back down, so that's good. Yeah, just have some food. Now we ain't got to worry about it. All right, so we do that. We pull the council off. What are we doing on? We still got 100 and some odd. Shit. You know what? We might not be able to pull all these guys off. It might put us in the negative again, but we'll see. We'll check it out. So, but we could run the priest, right? And then we could do that. And we take this off. We still at 118. So we're all right. Over here, we're going to do this, this, and this. Take him off. We're at 92. That's still not bad. I think if I'm gonna keep taking cities off until we get down to the 50-60 range, and then we gotta call a halt to it. All right, so we're gonna get this guy. We already got a apprentice, so we just build on him and take that off. We're at 62. That's good enough. Okay, so how many cities we still running council with? Okay, well actually we only got council in one city. I'm gonna take it off and see what it does. And if that's the last one, then let's just take it off, see what it does. So we're gonna put an officer here. And take this off. Okay, so we still running a net positive. It's not a big net positive, but we're doing it. So for now, that'll work. And the reason, I mean, we most of the shit we're building is taking civics. So we can basically run civics almost everywhere and still be running a positive. So that worked for me. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Now our war with Babylon should not. I mean, I'm gonna take the city and probably gonna get the one I gave to him back, and then I think we're just gonna demand that they sit down and shut up. Cause what are they gonna do about it? I mean, we're gonna obviously kill any troops they send our direction, but see, what the hell? Anyway, should be a short fight. Then we get back to Egypt, and we're not gonna let up on Egypt. I'm gonna take every damn one of it. Well, the game will probably be over before we take the last Egyptian city, and that's fine. But I tell you what, we're just gonna keep putting our boot on their neck till the game over, because I don't like that they took advantage of us earlier on, scared us with that heavy cav, and we couldn't do anything about it. So yeah, we definitely gonna smack them. Oh shit! Looked like Carthage lost a city just then. I don't know what that do. Plus 4 culture a year. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, yeah. Carthage getting hammered. It's alright, Carthage, we coming. Don't you worry about it. We got heavy cav there. We're not even gonna worry about you. Yeah, just kill him. Come on. Okay. So that's the first Babylonian city. And I think I'm going to take Byzantium next. We're just going to march. That's going to be kind of shitty. We're going to march through this pass and we're going to march. Well, we can't march around there because that's Egyptian borders. So if we want to take this, we're going to have to come from either this way or this way. Well, I can do that. Uh, Okay. Right. And then we're going to need some more iron. I don't think I need any more. I don't think I need any more pikemen, so I'm just going to make you a swordsman. Okay, so that's going to give us 2 swordsmen, a pike, a longbow, and an onager that we will send up this direction while we force our way through here and hopefully have an easier time getting up through here. We'll take Byzantium and then we'll see if they want to sit down and talk to us about uh, some kind of a peace deal. And then I think I'm gonna run my heavy calves up here, and we're just gonna absolutely pillage and burn all this, just dead. Yeah, maybe come at them from both sides. Well, swordsmen over here, cavalry over here, and then yeah, okay, that's how we do. All right, but in the meantime, let's focus on. I need no, I don't need to do anything else with that. So let's. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's put you. No, not you. Let's put you. Well, you're a spearman. Shit, you didn't get upgraded? Well, damn. Glad I caught that. Alright. Well, then let's put you right there. Let's go ahead and bring you on up here then. Go up there. Go up there and talk to him. I'm gonna send our horse troops over here. We're gonna send no, nah. You can just come on up this way. Pikeman, you can come on up this way. Okay, so we're gonna get ready to fight Egypt. That's how little regard I have for Babylon's shit. Okay. Oh dear. Um, ballistics, but we can't get it in the 2 years for the legacy, so we're gonna lose that. Well, that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Well, I think we probably just gonna take this with archers rather than trying to get our slow moving onagers up there. I think we're just gonna walk up and beat it to death with swordsmen. And longbow. Yeah, okay. What are you? You, my little worker bee. Okay, well, hi. I don't come over this way. You serve as his backup in case he need it. We're gonna have ballistics in 5 turns. Okay, well we may. Oh, hi there. Yeah, buddy. Okay, and we're gonna put a good general. Uh, well, that's steadfast. That's not gonna help us anyway. So all right, whatever. Uh, heals in neutral territory consume an order. So we done. You're gonna be a judge too. 5,000 gold for no, well, 5,000 gold. Okay, but 5,000 gold to get that military training? That would be pretty good. We're gonna spend that money. Okay, so yeah, yeah, worth it. Totally worth it. Well, that we had a big surplus of lumber for a long time. Not you to it, but I'm glad we did it. All right. Next year we got to pay some more attention to diplomacy. What y'all doing? Besides being dicks. Okay. So what is this? Well, can y'all swap places? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna make me send a swordsman down there, aren't you? Probably two of them. All right. Y'all just making it harder on yourselves. But if that's how you want to play, we'll do it. What you gonna do? What the hell are you gonna do? Decide to bleed on me. Can I do another? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, then, never mind then. We're not going to do that. Do it from here. Okay. What? No. Stop. Stop with your bullshit. Yes, right here and attack it. That's what we want you to do. Okay. Uh, well, in that case, let's send our heavy cavalry down here too. Now, diplomacy before I get carried away. Family gifts. Um, influence, intercession. We're not going to worry about that, but we will steal some Egyptian technology. Alright, so let's get you up here. We'll get you up here. Get you over here. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send a diplomat over to him as soon as we capture that city, so I'm not too worried about all this. Although he is probably gonna kill my heavy cav. Okay, that kind of sucked. I don't think he did. Man, everybody converting, everybody being pagan. All right, let's let's save the heavy cav. Now, you giant dick, and we can't do a truce for one more year. Okay, well, what are you? You're in danger, is what you are. Okay. Nah. Can we kill you? Yes. So that is worth force marching full. Okay. And then I can bring longbows down here. Now, I've still got 20 orders. Okay, and these guys I was originally gonna bring up to attack that city, and we wound up not needing them. We got there before. So, I mean, but that's fine. Okay. So that give me some extra guys. Okay. We're looking pretty tight then. I got 2 citizen. I'm gonna do this. And then a moat. I think a moat. Right? Miletus. That'll put them to 0.5. And maybe even go some distance toward curing their miletus. We'll see. But even if it don't, it's alright. So Babylon is really trying. They they putting up as good of a fight, I think, as could be expected. It's not great. They don't have. We don't have a lot of people over here, but I think we can make better use of them. So I'm not too worried about it. And next year we're gonna make peace with them anyway. So all we got to do is just kind of wing it for another turn or two down here. And they already lost 2 cities. We need to try. So surely I'm gonna make peace. Give us some little token bit of tribute. I don't even care what it is, but we're not paying them. They're gonna pay us. So whatever it is, you know, we'll take it. And if they wanna, ow, okay, well that sucked. Yeah, ain't gonna kill that conscript. Okay, well, we didn't come out of it completely unscathed. All right, so let's. How are we looking? Okay. Are you still weaker? So we probably need to kill something in order to bring him to the table. That wasn't enough. All right. Still just showing as weaker rather than much weaker, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I got gems, lavender, and wine. The gems got to go here. The wine, nobody gives a shit about, so we'll put it here. No, no, because I already gave him lavender. So you get the wine and you get the lavender. Okay, so that make that easy. You guys are all doing your stuff. We're gonna come down here and influence and intercess and all that fun shit. And then we're gonna okay. So you got a plus 5.5 with no luxuries, no. Alright. So let's do got a plus 4.5, one citizen. You got no luxuries. Okay. Well, all right. In that case, okay. Now, was asked the
Okay. Now, that's a good time to rush by. No, I think we're going to give him one more healing. And I'll tell you what else. We're gonna rush by him too and get us another heavy cav out here to play with. Kind of even things up a little bit. Now, he has moved off, so we're just going to take advantage of that and come on up here. I don't know that we need... I'm going to leave one swordsman here. If he pulling up, then yeah. But you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this instead. We need 100 stone. Oh, in an order. Okay. Well, now, by God, we got it. Now, next year, Babylon should accept peace. I'm expecting that they will not wish to continue. If they do, we will beat the shit out of them some more. If they accept peace, then next year we will be declaring war on the Egyptians. And we will beat ever the shit out of all of those mangonels and start on Salunu or Satunu or whatever the fuck. We will take it out. And we're going to take from Egypt. We're not going to give it back to the Indians. We just don't take it. And that will give us a good bridge between the eastern and western portions of our kingdom. That will finally solidify it. Now, if we, yeah, like I think we will take that other city that Egypt took from Carthage. I think we'll go up and get it, but we will give it back to Carthage. We'll just say, okay, here's some reparations. You can have your city back. We don't give a shit. And yeah, yeah, I think he's doing the dick move, or he's gonna try to kill as much of my stuff as possible, and then he's gonna accept peace, which is fine. Okay, so he's gonna give us 137 a year, and that's fine. I'm not gonna dick around with, hey, yeah, give me this. We got dyes, um, and these guys like dyes, so let's do that. Now everybody happy, like super happy. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. We're gonna come up here. Come up here. Well, now let's just, yeah, fuck you. You guys are gonna just die. Die. Yeah, die. Okay. And you need to die. And y'all need to die. You're gonna die. Basically, there's just gonna be a lot of dying going on. A lot of dying. Okay. Well, that's enough. Now, over here, no, just kill it. Dude, stop doing that. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Not as happy with that as I could have been, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Sure. We get the free thing. Let's give it to the sages. Okay. Ooh. We're going to do the unhappiness thing now. I mean, all those are good, but now we winding it down. This was the pivotal battle. Now that he don't have any, well, he got one and a half siege engines guarding Satanu, Montana, whatever. Santana. Now that he got one and a half siege engine guarding Santana, and they'll be gone next turn, just gonna walk and take it. So that's done. I got 3 mangonel back here gonna roll right up and start unloading on him. So we have that in a couple of turns, and we're gonna get this city back from. We're gonna capture this from the one that they captured from Carthage. We're gonna capture it from them. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Beat all my guys. Hit us, fucking hit us. We can take a punch, man. We're even with you in tech now, military wise, and yeah, you got nothing. Go ahead, beat on that swordman. You done pissed me off, and now you're gonna die. You better run, shithead. Yeah, run away. That's what we like to see. Egyptian ass, cause y'all fleeing. Okay. Now after all that bravado, let's see if we can actually do something. You gonna come back here. And then, oh yeah. Oh, we gonna take it this turn. That's what we gonna do. Yeah, fuck you. Give me my city. Give me my city. Not Carthage's, not yours. My city. Hooah! Now, dick. What's all this business about archers up here next to my city? Get that shit away. And you know what? We got more. Oh man, really? Alright, well, you know what though? I got a guy sitting right here. Okay, so you're done. You are just done. And you got more up there, so I'm gonna bring my guys over here. And then we're gonna sit this guy unlimbered, and he should be able to reach anybody to try to approach. He'll heal up
next year I'll be ready to rock and roll in a few years. So that's done. All of y'all gonna take a break. Everybody gonna take 5, well, or 365 or whatever. Take the year off. Get healed up. Get ready to go again. We will have work for you in the new year. And you can come up here and unlimber. Or you can come up here and unlimber. And you can come up here and unlimber. Now, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna bust you and you. And okay, yeah, we'll bust you. Cat, stop tipping my drink over. Alright, what you got up here? Izzy, hang on. Izzy, stop. Get in your little bed. Here, have your fan. She got a USB fan. She likes having it blow in her face. Okay, get in your bed. Get your fan. Here, have some kitty drugs. You want some catnip? Back here. Look. Oh, that's your favorite. Get some of that. All right. So now she shouldn't catnip that distractor. All right. Trying to fight a war here, Izzy. Back it up. Okay. So what were we doing before I got so rudely interrupted by my cat? We were attacking this shithead. Yeah. Now, don't tell me you can't attack that. Oh, because we out of orders. Well, okay, but he's flanked and he's not going anywhere. And he's not even unlimbered, so that's fine. Okay, then we good. Now this is the city we just took. So he need a worker, a conscript, and some just basic shit to get started. And he gonna get, we at 0, so we just gonna build a moat. And that's gonna put me at -1. Start tamping it down, the unhappiness. We already at -2. We're gonna do our towers, take it a little lower. We're at -6. We don't need a damn thing, so we're gonna work on. Well, we're gonna build a swordsman, and we're at -6. We don't need a damn thing. We're gonna build another swordsman, because I'm gonna raise the metal to do that. So we got 2 swordsmen coming as replacements. And weaker, weaker, weaker. So we build and reinforce, and we still stronger. So that's just going to make us bigly much stronger. So we got this. We pulled it out. Last night thing looked pretty grim and getting frustrating. Admittedly, it was getting frustrating, but we stuck with it out, and it was a pretty steep dive, but we got it. And we just we just curb stomping the planet. Had a little tussle with Babylon. Took 2 of their cities. Well, 1.5, because I gave them one of the 2, so we got that back, and then we took one of theirs that they took from Assyria. So we getting it done, and you still fighting Carthage. So
You're gonna try. But see, you got archers sitting in the plains. Wide open territory. And that's just not good. I can hit them with anything. Okay. New Queen of Egypt, and guess what? She is furious with us. Okay. Yeah, we'll do capture 5 foreign cities. Here come one. Fuck off. Why would we want to make peace with you? Seriously, why would we want to do that? That don't make no sense. You're not making any sense. Okay, so this super heavy cav that we was like all scared of before, yeah, we ain't scared of them no more. We ain't scared of them no more. Uh, yeah, okay, so let's come down here and do this. And then, can we, no, I want to get there. Okay, well, I got a couple of forced marches in me, so let's do that. And then we can do this and get the 2-for-1 special. Yeah, buddy. And then we can, okay, yeah. So we can force march here and do this. And then we can just move right in there and do that. Now that should make her much weaker than us. No, she's still just showing as weaker. Not much weaker. She tough. She tough. Okay, well. I see you, Izzy. Looking all cute over there. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, I don't think we want to tangle with that. But if we swing these forces to the east and these forces to the west, they could kind of meet in the middle, you know? And, yeah. Okay, so what do you got up here? You got a horse archer, couple of archers, couple of swordsmen. So, and then mangonel, couple more swordsmen, spearmen. Okay, so he doesn't have a whole lot up that way. I mean, he got a little bit, but not what I would call what you call an overwhelming, you know, force. So why don't we just come out here like this, right? And we can. No, let's don't do that. No, let's don't do that. Tell you what, let's do though. Why don't we do this? We come over here. We come over here. And this guy, I can come over here. Keeping them all spaced out, see. and that way Mr. Mangonel can't um, come up and bust several of us. He can hit us. He can hit us, but he only gonna hit one, and yeah, that's better. Okay, so we got our guys kind of relocated, repositioned. I'm not moving these, not yet. Although I will move him out. Right, just we kind of advertising a little bit. But over here, well, we kind of things are a little chaotic, so we're going probably not going to press that attack real hard. We need to. I mean, I got enough guys that make a decent attack, but I'm gonna leave a couple of them back to heal. So it depends a lot on what he does. We could go either way. I could go either way there. All right, you at a -1. We can do better than -1. So let's get some tower and boat action going on there. I think Egypt bit off more than they could chew. They've been pissing Carthage off the whole game, and then they bullied us, and yeah, now those chickens is coming home to roost. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna kill that pikeman? Okay. Bring out your 3 swordsmen. I got them covered. If that's all you gonna bring, you didn't bring enough. See, that is just foolhardiness here. This is just foolhardiness. Look at this. So he trying to press the attack. He weaker, and he trying to press the attack in on two different battle zones, two different front. That's just crazy. I mean, I got all of his cities but one infiltrated. So unless he got just a shit ton of guys back here I can't see, this is not a good plan. This is not a good plan. All right. Now let's see what he going. Let's see what he going. Okay, this is useful for Carthage, for Egypt. So he made peace. So now it's just us and him, but he's still weaker, and that's not real good. But let's take a look here. What he doing? So this pretty straightforward, right? We capture his shit. He gonna come back here and try to get it from us. Okay, I get it. Maybe not the most, maybe not the best plan, but I get it. I get it. Over here, though, now in addition to coming after trying to retake his city, he tried to open a new front in the war. And on paper, it looked like it's a pretty good plan, right? Because I got 3 units showing. So he comes at me with 6 or 5. So we got numeric superiority. We're going to kick his ass. Great. But what that totally ignores, and he knows my guys are here, is these 2, 4, 6, 8 units over here. What's he do? He sent 1 unit of swordsmen out against this shit. And that don't even count the ones I got here. So these guys are just going to completely ignore this swordsman. Why? Because we don't need to worry about him. Because I got guys in the back rank that can swing up and deal with him. So we don't even have to worry about that. So yeah, what we're going to do is move up. We're going to leave a pikeman behind. No, actually, you know what? We're going to leave a mangonel behind. Okay, this one, because he's the only one that can reach. So we're just going to drop a mangonel right in there. And these others are going slow because they're pokey ass things. They're going to move up slowly. And then, yeah, so we're going to move up through here. We're going to come over here and over here. And I believe this guy can actually reach him, right? I mean, not for very much damage. Well, he can give him a little love tap. And then this guy can give him a little stronger of a love tap. And then this guy says, me love you long time, bye. Yeah, so that's the end of that. So, okay, there's problem one. He sent one lone dude out, and one lone dude got dogpiled. So, problem number two is he got a mangonel sitting here, ostensibly guarding the shit, guarding the city that he, obviously want to protect. Except it's not really guarding the city, because we can just walk right up to it and beat the ever living shit out of it. So that didn't help, right? I mean, that didn't help like at all. Now, what he got here? This is okay, siege into 25% defense bonus. Are we attacking across the river? I don't think so. Okay, no, but he's fortified to level 5. That's why that's taken. We're not doing a lot of damage, and that's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't have any elephants up here, but I mean it don't matter. We're gonna kill him anyway. So all this big bad threatening stuff that he had out here is just not. I mean, it's just gone. So okay. So now let's come over to this fight, because this fight is actually a little bit dicier and a little bit more in his favor. But it won't be by the time we're done, right? Because we're gonna pop this dude. Can we? Okay, so we can't hit you from there, but we can hit you from there. We can come down here. I don't want to waste a swordsman on these guys, right? I mean, on the archer. I don't want to hit him with a. Okay. Now I only got enough for two. Okay, I'm out of order, so that's all right. Well, that I would have preferred to kill at least one of those, but we wrecked his attack force, so he not gonna do nothing there. Now, unfortunately, over here he gonna have his way with us because he got two heavy calves. He gonna kill at least one, maybe two of these. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Um, Only got so many orders. Maybe I should have started here and worked my way this direction, but I don't think so. I mean, we got the mangonel as a high priority target. We killed a swordsman there that was threatening the flank. So, uh, you know, you can't do it all, and we didn't. We didn't do it all. Uh, but we wrecked 3 of the 4 battlefronts. So I'd call that a pretty good day's work. Byzantium, you just finished repairs, did you not? Yes, you did. So let's do a worker, a conscript, and other assorted stuff. You are breaking even on the discontent, so we're going to add a towers and bring that to -1. You guys are at -10 on the discontent. You don't need a damn thing. So we're just going to do forums and treasuries to give us some money. Izzy says that's right. You got to have money so you can buy cat treats. See, Izzy knows what's going on. No, ma'am. Do not bite that cable. No. Okay, so he killed one of my heavy calves. He gonna kill that swordman for sure. Oh, he did not. I am stunned. Okay. Yeah, you guys better haul ass, cause next turn we got more orders to play with, and we'll focus on this front. Okay, so let's. What do we got? We don't need a free crossbow. Let's work on the hydraulics. And this turn we will start over here. Now he got him blocked in, so we would need to do some real wizardry to rescue that unit. I don't know if we can, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Now we'll move you to here and unlimber. We got enough for a few forced marches, so let's. Okay, so he flanked. Well, there's exactly dick we can do about that. Okay. Well, what is this? This is a pikeman, so we don't want to hit a pikeman with our heavy calves. But I don't mind hitting the pikeman with my longbows. or with my own. Okay, so let's do this. Let's flank this guy. He ain't going anywhere, right? Okay. Then let's come over here. And now he ain't going anywhere. Alright, we're gonna, no, not fortify. Force march. Come in here and kill it. Okay. Now, these guys, we will not force march. I will move my two swordsmen down this way. Well, no, hang on. I move my two swordsmen down this way, yes. But, let's see. Okay, so we just kill it. So again, he sent one lone unit out to try and serve as a blocker or a disruptor, and it didn't work. Now over here, he's going to try to save his city, but we got enough guys coming in that it's not going to work out for him. Now, over here, what? Okay. He can't move at all. But he could move. Okay, so let's move you back to the city and we take a shot, right? We're going to move you back over here. Take a shot. You are just stuck. I'm going to heal you right where you are. You are coming back. You and you. Well, no. Okay, just you. All right. So city will be ours next turn. We can all duck back and heal. Taking pressure off this attack force. That's looking better. Gaining progress, gaining ground against this city over here. So, yeah, okay, we're going to lose a swordsman, but he not getting either. He not getting this city back. He not really going to threaten this city, and he going to lose this one. So, yeah, we're in good shape. And these guys should be able to pull back next year. So, all things considered, okay. Um, Pella got 4 citizens. Now let's do 2 stonecutters and a moat that will, and towers. That'll give me a -2 net happy in the capital. I think I got a -6 already. And we do have some, yeah. Okay, so let's get a elder officer in play. Over here, we got an elder officer. We could, let's get another one. That worked for me because that's another -1. And then after we do the elder officer, we also add a moat. That'll give, oh, and towers. So that's -2, -3, -4. So that'll be good. Happy. Yeah, okay. We're not sticking around for this. We're leaving. Game keep wanting to lock up. Taking a while to process the turns. Ow. I mean, he is making us pay a price, and no doubt about that. He not completely inept here. He making us pay a price, but we just got good. We got the bigger force. We got similar tech now, so he not okay. I do have. Well, okay, we will do that then. We will stay for one more round. We'll fight this ass hat. We'll send you back. Now let's come over here and can we? Could we? No. All right. Well, can okay no, but we could force march. And now we got him. Right. Okay. And then over here, what is this? Over here, we can go like this and kill it. And then over here, we can hop up. That's not a cross river attack, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, so we just attack from over here. Alright, so next turn, he is losing that city. We're going to flippity flop these 2 units. Heal him. And we got him flanked, so he ain't going anywhere. Okay. So ours, mostly secure, very secure. Be ours next turn. Ours. You know what I did though? In the last turn of the war with Babylon, I rushed a couple of units when I still got all this shit down here. So let's move it up. It's reserves. Yeah, man. But you know what though? He better off coming this way, right? How we doing on the family front? Well, the Sages, why they pissed off? Because they don't have salt. Aren't we? Weren't we? Did I imagine it that we once upon a time found some salt somewhere? And didn't we put a guy on that? Am I not remembering correctly? Shift click to lock the overlay. Shift click to lock the overlay. Okay. So, yeah. Crimes, town, village, garrison. Fish, sorghum, jams, horses. Okay. Surely, somewhere in this vast, ginormous kingdom we have, surely we got some damn salt. Salt. Right there. Okay. Where is this? Kume. Well, next turn, you get your ass over there and mine the salt. Damn. We've had that shit for going on 100 years. Well, 50 at least. Has all this attacking? Um, no, see, I figured attacking Egypt since they're enemies with Carthage would make them nice, friendly. Sure as hell hadn't. Yeah, you're not taking Byzantium, and you're not saving your little burg, whatever the fuck it is. You're not happening. Alright, Kume. First damn thing we doing. Get over here. Mine this fucking salt. Mine it. Mine it. Right now. Do it. Okay, shithead. Oh, next thing we gonna do. We gonna have a healing party. And that's where everybody get together and bandage each other. That's what we're gonna do up here. Okay, so that's done. Right now showing much weaker. Alright. Uh, okay. Oh, I think. See, he could come up and lay some smackdown on our siege force. We don't want that to happen. So we just go out and meet him in the field. Pull back, heal up. You at a -3. Shit, you don't need anything. You at a -4. You gonna get a swordsman. Oh yeah. All right. Now, next year, first thing, we're gonna dole out some more luxuries. We got 3 new ones that have come online. See, about all he got left is mangonels, and I mean, they're a strong unit. It's a terrifying unit, but they just don't. They need support. You just can't throw a mangonel out in the field and expect that it's going to go well for you. It won't. All right, let's see if we can put this one to bed. Now we got. Yeah, first, let's step up. Okay, so he has lost uh, a third city, counting this one that he took from Carthage that we promptly took from him. So he downed 3 cities. Even if I could get over there, it wouldn't matter. So I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think instead, what I would do is heal and promote. We're gonna get ready to take another city. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to take another city. Okay. And then over here, same basic plan. We're not gonna make any big moves. We'll come out, we'll take some long range pot shots. And by next year, if he does not move those guys, oh, we're going in. Yeah, we got enough to take this city. And this was a former Carthaginian city, and I'm thinking we're going to just give it back to Carthage, and that will improve our relations. And we probably just take Nora and give it back too. Um, Carthage been a good ally. We'll do some of that, and then we'll turn our attention to the rest. Uh, okay, so we basically got it covered at this point. I mean, okay, is this a no? So let's just build a conscript to hold this. And then let's get these guys. Okay. We out of okay. Well, that's actually a good thing because I forgot we have honey, and actually we only got one person that can use honey. Everybody else already got it. So let's take a look at what city is the most unhappy city we got. Okay, what's the second most unhappy city we got? Okay, well, that's a start. Much weaker, huh? Okay. Tell you what, you step on up here and we will turn you into pate. Okay, well I think we about ready. Okay. We pull you back, bring you forward, and we kill you. Now he's still gonna have another one next turn, but that's still one less that we have to deal with. So we're gonna take Jadet next. Well, it'll be a race. Will we take Jadet next, or will we take Sulchi next? Don't know. I don't see a mangonel in the area. Ain't no point in forced marching. Okay, so we're on the move. Then I got two new cities in my sights, one to keep and one to give back to Carthage. We're at a -4. You know what though? I do want to run a city pacification mission. I know I've got a couple of level 6s. Let's go ahead and get that done. All right. Wait. Nah. Okay. All right. Okay. So he does have some guys in the neighborhood. That's going to be a tougher fight than it first looked. Oh, bunch them up, stack them up. Come on, put a couple more in there. Get them side by side for me. We may have to pull back from this one. Actually, don't know. We'll see. Over here, however, yeah, I think we just gonna walk up and take it over here. Mm, so what is okay? We'll put a. Alrighty. So next year we will have that squared away. Now, how many force marches I got in me? I got 2 left. All right. Okay. Well, let's come over here. Okay. No. Oh, I can come down here though. Well, he flanked. He's not going anywhere. So, okay, we just beat on this. Well, move you into here and heal you. Move you into here to keep capturing. You can come up. You can come up. We get both of you. And then heal and heal. And this little strike force is actually ready to go again. So we'll have Jadet next year kill probably at least one more Mangonel. This battle gonna take longer because we chasing down random units. But this is, I think, this is about all he got, right? I mean, we don't know what he got over here. He got one that I see for sure. There's probably not a lot else though. And then he got nothing back here. He got mangonels up here, but he don't really have anything to support them. We got what, one pike and one sword. So yeah, okay. At this point, we're just gonna continue research. We don't give a shit about per turn anymore. I mean, not really. Yeah, we're gonna take that and get our training points bolstered again. Okay, what we got here? And this guy won't even finish any of this shit before the game's over, but it's alright. We'll just give him something to do, you know. Just give him something to do. So we have one city in 2 turns. Probably have this one. Probably start capturing this one in 4 turns. And this one should fall this year, my next turn. Good hit. Splash damage caused damage to 3 units, so that was a pretty good blow. You gonna kill that one. He probably kill that pikeman up there, although if he doesn't, I'll see if I can. Oh, two more mangonel. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know about that. I actually didn't read that. Let me. Scientists have died. Head of Zoro's friendly. Died. Uh, Asshole converted to Charles Mansonism. Okay. The champions converted to. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, good to know. All around, good to know. Hide him. Pull him back to safety. Kill him. Kill him. Now then. Okay. 25% better than 50. So we'll take it. Let's go ahead and go to work on. Do we want a truce to heal up? Maybe we do. I don't know. Let me finish the turnout because I want to keep killing his shit while I got some momentum. But I mean, maybe we do. You mean to tell me I can't do that last point of damage? That is some bullshit. Alright, well, that's a waste, but we're going to do it. It's a highly decorated swordsman we just aced. Okay. Yeah, let's take the truce, and I will bring my scouts up. Look like he got a couple of additional cities, so we'll bust the fog away from here, see what we're missing, and not much fog left anyway. So we'll infiltrate these last few little places, get our guys healed up and positioned properly, so we can make another push in a few years' time. That'll work for me. We got our revenge. We beat the shit out of him, so it worked. And I believe we'll hold on to Sulci until we can recapture Nora and then just give them both back at once. And this may be a former Carthaginian city too, don't know. If it is, we will capture both on the next war and Give them both. Give them all back. I mean, I don't need them. And yeah, Carthage has been a good friend. We'll do that. Who do we need here? We need, yeah, well, we need someone who's not going to fuck with family opinion is who we need. Uh, okay, we're just not going to appoint one then because, well, no, we'll go ahead and appoint one, and then when his mission finishes, we'll figure something else out. All right, so let's do that for starters. That's not great, but it'll work. Okay, let us end the fighting. We'll take your shit. Yeah. Well then, let's come over here. We'll create an agent network in Neapolis. Oh, it looked like he captured a bunch of Carthaginian cities then. Okay. And you still showing much weaker? Yeah. And weaker and weaker. Okay. Well, we'll get healed up and take some more from you then. Let's open the law screen and look, because Lord, I don't know. Unlocks convoy. Cost me 96 civics. Or cost me research. You know what? We actually at the place where guilds cost very high money. Well, we can afford that. Yeah, so let's do guilds. And let's do autarky because we're about done with the research anyway. So, okay. Now let's take a look at the happy situation. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Down to Corinth is 13. 14 down to Miletus. 14 of our cities are net happy. We got 24 cities in all. And even the very worst cities are only at +7. That's not terrible. Good. Very good. Well, now that we suddenly have a need for some more sneakity sneaks, let's get them up there and let them start earning their keep. Sneakity sneaks. We'll do what we pay you to do. Oh, well, look at that. We can come over here and... Sheesh! It's the town of Sheesh. And there ain't nothing in it either. Okay, well, good. Alright. We need to infiltrate Nora, make sure we know uh, what, if anything, he got over there. But I think Sulci is where we go first next time. We take that, jog over to Nora, come up to Neapolis, whatever the hell else might be here. Uh, yeah, and just give all this shit back to Carthage. Right. Um, oh, hey. Yeah, so we could probably build, what's this do? -1 unhappy per year from luxuries. Or, well, let's do that. Okay, so we need 1,200 stone. Ugh, stone's expensive as shit. Oh, yeah, stone's expensive as shit. Okay, well, yeah, okay, we won't do that right yet. Okay, what about this palace? That's looking pretty good. We'll come over and, yeah, that'll give us some more civics. Anyway, that'll be good. All right, well, that worked. What are you doing? You had just built a temple, and we cannot build a cathedral because you are not strong culture. I'm learning all this religiosity stuff. All right, but we could build a cathedral over here, right? No, because it got to be adjacent to. Okay, so we have to take out a barracks. Now the question is, do we have? Okay, we don't have a specialist train there, so that's cool. Okay, well, let's do a cathedral. We'll build a barrack somewhere else. Okay, over here, we're gonna, well, I guess we build a library, that's fine. And we got a crap ton of per turn stone production, so I think we can lay off of that for a little while. We plonk an amphitheater down, get a little -1 to the unhappy going on. That worked for me. Yeah, I don't want to move you yet. I'm working on my workers, playing with my workers. But you got a Zoro temple. We could actually build a Zoro cathedral. No, we can't. Only 2 per family. Okay, well, in that case, what do you need? Could we build a Zoro monastery, for example? Yes, we could. What about you? You could do a palace. Yeah, well, let's do the palace. What about you? You can't do deck, so just move here. All right. So that was fun. Now I think, um, yeah, I want to get my shit kind of organized here a little bit. So we got the family situation sorted more or less. I don't like that they're running uh, non-spec religions, but whatever. I mean, that's fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. Um, Carthage tickled to death with us, which is nice. A little bit slow on the draw with Carthage, but they come around, so that's good. Oh, their opinion is cautious, but I didn't last long. But Carthage converted to Zoro. So, hey, Team Zoro, we like it. Okay. They're angry. Babylon's hangry. Whatever. Alright. Well, King Neapolitan Disgustates the Magnificent had turned into an excellent ruler, and I mean, that's just good news all around. Took us a long time to dig out of that pit. Well, we finally did. Now they only got a +2, so just a little nudge, really. And Larissa be net positive on the happy front. Uh, well, let's do an apprentice acolyte. All right. Yeah. Let's come up here. Can we? No. So, come on up here. What do we want to do? Well, I guess let's get our shit home for starters. And anybody that look like they even remotely close to being getting a promotion, they gonna get a promotion. Okay. And those guys are fine. Let's move these up. Well, we out of stuff, so never mind. But okay. I mean, that's, yeah, we got enough there. We can I don't know that the game gonna last a whole lot longer anyway. We get these cities flipped over and a couple of other ones just naturally mature. When I think we're gonna be pretty well done, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, the kid was the ruler that we needed. He has proven to be. Well, we'll do a little time of darkness there. He was the light at the end of the tunnel. So now we got salt. Well, that'll make the alcoholic, well, whatever the hell's happy. Alright, come here, shitheads. Have your salt. Now, please, shut up. I don't want to hear you bitching about anything else for the rest of this game and on into the next one. Y'all just hush. There we go. What I say, everybody pretty well healed up. A couple of stragglers to attend to here momentarily, but all right. There we go. I think that's all. Okay. And then let's okay. So y'all can move up that way. You can move up here. Kume can bring some more salt online. Because why not? Alright, I got 16 orders left. So let's on I want to move these fine gentlemen. Yeah, because we want to be able to. I'm not saying that Carthage is going to start trouble. They probably won't. But if they did, I'd like to have more than just a skeleton crew up here, you know. In public mural and somewhere. Okay, well, we will, how much we need? 2,700? Done. What does that do for us? That put us to just -2? Well, that's pretty good. Okay. She gonna be a judge like. Now, coin debasement. I would love it. Cost me 100 civics a year. Oh no, I wouldn't love it. I would love this. Very high orders. Cost me 38 orders a year. 38! It'll cost me half of my orders to do that. Or 100 civics. So I would be running a deficit in civics, or I would essentially chop my number of orders in half. Man, yeah, we don't need it. My city's is happy enough. Okay, well, we only 2 points from the win, and we get one of those when this city flips. We get the other one when we research economic reform. So, worst case, this game lasts another 5 years. I mean, it's like slowest case. This game lasts another 5 years. Um, so yeah, we won't even have a chance to declare war again before it's all over and done with. Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. He didn't quite live to see. But his sister will take the throne at 43 years of age. And the very first thing she will do is convert to Team Zorro. And she will make a truce with the Numidian. How about that? Did they offer to give us anything for that truce, by the way? We like getting okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, we're not spending the money on that. Enact all laws. We could do that if we wanted to. Yeah. All right. We'll actually make peace with the Numidians. Uh, Okay. What is this? Heated baths. Can we build them somewhere else? Anywhere else? What are we taking out? Okay, so we losing. Okay, so that would actually be a net gain of 2 because we're losing 1 discontent and then or -1, and then we're picking up -3. So still a net gain. I like it. Uh, I'll come over here and do the stronghold. Since we got to pick one or the other to make this work, let's take a look. That's going to kill us, but okay, we'll do it. Okay, so that gives me. Yeah, so next year we only going to have 28 orders, which totally blows. I don't know how are we supposed to run a kingdom of this size with 28 orders, but whatever. Now you don't. Okay, so you don't have a thing there. So we just hit control and do a ministry. And I think, what could we do here? Oh, let's put the stronghold over here. We're going to need more strongholds because we're going to need um, some kind of way to increase our orders. 26 orders is just ridiculous. It's not even enough to boss all the workers around, man. Jesus. Well, I get it, right? You don't want you want to like try to make the late game laws expensive. But they shouldn't um, they shouldn't get in the way of playing the game. Otherwise, what is the point of the law? The only reason I took it, either one of them, was to satisfy an ambition. I don't give a shit. It's not from a cost effectiveness standpoint. Totally not worth it at all. Elephant camp. Oh, hey, mine. Uh, could we build a cathedral? No. Well, I mean, maybe, but no. Okay. Could I do a temple? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Shrine of Zeus. Yeah, we'll do a citadel. Why not? Easy concurs. She's all chilled out now that she had her catnip. She just laying with her head on my forearm, watching the game. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't even afford that. Okay, well, you'll just have to sit there then for now. All right. So we actually gonna have 8 orders next turn because workers obviously doing their stuff. Yeah. So running that law, give me 8 orders to manage the entire kingdom with. Okay, that's crazy. I don't know if anybody from Mohawk Games is watching, but that's crazy. I mean, I guess if you don't want people to play the game, then the one way to do it is just to reduce orders to 0, but kind of seem like it defeats the purpose, don't it? There it is. All right. Well, let's not toggle the fog. So, 11 generations of leaders. This was our time of troubles right here. These, no, right here. These kids took over and they didn't rule for very long. Uh, she only ruled 2 years, and then he took over as a kid and took us almost the rest of the way in. Yeah, let's advance by year. Watch the story unfold a little bit. Going like gangbusters right from the get-go. I like the way this changed. So you see when the kids were born, what were going on at the time. They grow up and take the reins of power. That started our war with Assyria. And then the time of troubles begins. And my heavens, they were troubling. Not bad. Not bad. Took a little longer than some of our previous playthroughs, but that was one of the most interesting games I have ever sat down and played. That was all sorts of cool problem solving going on there. So, really like that one. I'm really going to get up and do something else and unnumb my butt at this point because this has been a marathon couple days. But I was thinking about it most of last night. Definitely wanted to get back here early and put this one to bed because it was a good tight game. We were kind of working against ourselves there for a while, but we came through. So all's well that ends well. I'm gonna stop the stream here, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.